we all doing tonight? Hi. How are we all doing tonight? 'Tis I, Logan. First of all, let me do my honorary posting of the link. On YouTube, I will hit that. I don't believe there's any way of getting messages on Twitch. Alright. Well, I pinned it on YouTube. Anyway. Oh, I didn't do that. I wanted to do this. There we go. Got some lovely GBA games on that list. I did modify the list slightly, moving some from Come Back Later to the actual list. I think I realized it's probably just best if I do it that way off stream, because a lot of those games just aren't interesting. But some of them are, and the ones that I thought were interesting, I moved to dedicate time into. Expect to see those on a one-off Friday at some point in the future. Anyway. There we go. All right. We'll figure out what that's... Actually, what is that? Oh, this is... Oh, it's Needy Streamer music, I think. Cool. One of the Needy Streamer games, I believe. Anyway, forget about Needy Streamer. Let's look at Lady Sia. I know Sia. She just wanted to swing on the chandelier. On the chandelier. Real talk, I've been told that this is one of their gems that is hidden. And I have heard of this game before, so I'm inclined to believe they're right. So, if that's the case, we should be starting this off on a pretty good note. How is the audio? Oh, it's doing the thing where it's... Damn it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to... I was hoping I would be able to avoid this for a while, but I don't think I am so lucky. I'm gonna have to... You know what? Let me... I will be right back. I'm going to get a different cable and see if that improves things. just unplugged it, plugged it back in. I need to get a new charger for my iPad as well, so I'm gonna need to just like buy a bunch of new cables, I suppose.
Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing when the horizon darkens most? We all need to believe there is hope. Is an angel watching closely?
Well, it's there, but it's frozen. Disactivate, activate. Okay. That's what I needed to do. I didn't need to actually delete the source and then re-add it.
There's a hole within my soul. What will fill this emptiness inside of me?
Okay. Oh no, that's not the game I wanted. There we go. Lady Sia, take 2. Also, hello, Karumi. Here we go. Anyway, how does this sound? Is the sound still glitching? It is, but no more than usual. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get into the cable. For some reason, it's like, well, it's not like playing at the wrong pitch this time, at least. So I think we can manage that. But yeah, I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to get a new cable. I'll order one tonight, actually, I think. Tonight or tomorrow. Anyway, this is Lady Sia. As I said, I've been told this game is one of them gems that is hidden. And repeat that joke I made about Lady Sia. Is that her? Is that Lady Sia? Okay, I'm already sold. This seems legit. Bye-bye. I mean, it's jump and swing sword. I don't really know why you need a tutorial for this. You have this game, but you've never played it yet. This seems like Harumi, like catnip, but for Harumis. Wait, what the fuck? It's a GBA game that has to load? Is it doing like the SNES thing where it has to clear the VRAM, I guess? Assumed this was the first video game. Like, every video game just assumed it was the first video game that anyone ever played. So you had to, like, explain basic things like how to jump and how to swing your sword. Okay, I say that, but... I was doing the right thing, I just wasn't in the right Is this a hidden gem? I don't know. I don't know if I would say this is a hidden gem. This is like... What is like almost a hidden gem? Like hidden... like turquoise or something? What's like the fake diamond that's like not a real diamond? Topaz, whatever. That's what this is. This is hidden. Cubic zirconium. That's what, I don't know why the fuck I thought topaz. Cubic zirconium. That's what this is. Hidden cubic zirconium. It's like it kind of looks like a hidden gem. I mean, I'll play a bit more of it, but like, and for the record, that's not me saying the game is bad. That's me saying it's just kind of. I've played a lot of good in the GBA library, and compared to all of that, this is like this is probably getting a very fun. Game definitely looks scary, guys. I'll tell you that. Addition. Oh, yeah, in addition. Is it? In it? I think it's supposed to be in addition. Something like cut off or something. Okay. Yeah, something's like cut off. I feel like that should be in addition. Control pad. Oh, I see. Never mind. I see. Never mind. I think I was like, I must have like skipped like the first part or something by accident. Okay. Oops. Okay. Music is kind of derpy. Is this like based on something, or is this? This is such a weird game. This is such a weird game. It feels like good, but would have been better if it was finished. I don't know. I don't know if the game feels unfinished or what, but like it's strange. I don't think this is based on anything, but like it kind of feels like it is. Yeah, this game definitely looks really good. It looks like a Disney. Kind of has like that Disney sort of look where it's like really overly detailed animation. I don't know if I want to say overly detailed, but definitely very detailed animation. Or very detailed backgrounds, especially. Oh, I see. Hey, Arus. It is advancing well. Okay. I'm gonna say this game is very fun. Not quite outstanding, not quite a hidden gem, but like I said, it's more hidden cubic zirconium. Next up, Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legend. Tomb Raider, you say? I think I have seen this game before, and if I recall, it's actually a side scroller. I think there is an unofficial version of Tomb Raider that exists on the GBA. It is not this. This is Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legend. I feel Karumi has left just at the wrong time. He's the resident Tomb Raider fan here. Normal, oh, should I... Alright, what is Tomb Raider like on GBA? Or whatever remake thereof. I assume it's... I'm thinking it's just gonna be like a Prince of Persia movie. Does she have her gun? Oh my god, it really is Prince of Persia. You have to hold the B... Oh no. You have to hold the B and the up button to jump. Why is it like this? Oh, I guess the answer is because Prince of Persia was like this, but... Did you really have to be this much like Prince of Persia? Barely see what the hell is going on. How would this in any way be visible on a Game Boy Advance, a console without a backlight? This is difficult to see. Okay, I get I'm vision impaired, but you're telling me you would be able to see this much easier. Well, I mean, the digitized graphics do look good. I'll give it that. Well, actually, no, they don't. But I mean, they look... It's impressive that they were able to do this. It's just... They really shouldn't have. Under any circumstance. Hey Nintendo, we're playing Lara Croft's Tomb Raider Legend. Even the name just sounds like Like, we're just gonna tell you who stars in Tomb Raider, just in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know, it is Lara Croft. She's the star of Tomb Raider. Just in case you got her confused with Lara Croft. That's her American sister. This game looks kind of like garbage. I mean, how do I say this? Lara Croft herself looks really detailed. I commend them for that. The actual game kind of looks unbelievably like shit. To a point where it is difficult to play. Okay, maybe now it becomes... Oh, okay, now it becomes slightly more visible. Okay. First hurdle cleared. Now you can just press the B button to jump. You don't have to do that weird press B and hold up thing. Oh, and now I get the gun. Okay. Oh, she can swim. Okay. Well, now that we get past that part, it's not too bad. Again, it's kind of Prince of Persia, and not to the degree that I initially feared. Well, I can immediately say I've officially gotten further in this than any other Tomb Raider game. So, that's gotta be worth something. Oh, never mind. Again, with the loading. Like, it's a Game Boy Advance game. It shouldn't have to load anything. I don't entirely know what the R button does other than it wants me to press it. Oh, I see. Okay. I misread it. It was the L button. L button moves that thing. Can avoid fall damage by like grabbing onto things. That's kind of cool. I can grab onto that. Okay. Oh wait, what did it say? Oh, I got it. I see how it works. There's just a control delay. And you also don't... Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. You have to, like, take, like, a running start at it. Otherwise, the control... Wow! Okay. I jumped, and it just didn't work. Okay. These ropes are very finicky. I got there in the end, though. Actually, I take it back. All the controls in this game are extremely finicky. I would expect nothing less from Tomb Raider, but... It's like, I think people, like, got the idea that the reason people liked Tomb Raider was because it controlled like shit. So they figured, like, oh, even on the handheld games, Tomb Raider, Lara has to control like shit. No excuses. If even one input feels correct, you've done it wrong. If even one input feels like it's supposed to, then you've done it wrong. Who could have possibly guessed that Tomb Raider of all games would be stupid and frustrating? It's Lara? Okay, I forget. Was she called Lara Croft in the US or Lara Croft? I forget which one. Because they, like, for some stupid reason, changed the spelling of her name when they brought it over to the US. And I forget if it was called Lara Croft or Lara Croft over here. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, this is Tomb Raider Legend. Legendarily shit. Got him. It's like I said, it's like there's like a government mandated. It's always been Lara? Okay. Cause like depending on like where it is, like it's spelled Laura in like some regions. Because I think they decided Americans don't know how to spell Laura that way, so they had to change it to Lara Croft. Fuck this game. I mean, there's like a kernel of a good idea. There's like a kernel of a good game there, but it's it's Tomb Raider, so government mandated it must control like shit. No excuses. No exceptions. If you press a button, all controls must respond 2 seconds later. Yeah, Lara Croft. That would be like a good like Mandela effect thing. Be like, what are you talking about? Like go up to a British person, be like, oh, it's always been spelled Lara Croft. What are you talking about? Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legend. This is how it's spelled Lara Croft. The main title is called Lara Croft Tomb Raider. And the subtitle is Legend. What a fucked up game. Can't wait for Love Hina. Is that actually a Game Boy Advance game? I'm just gonna look ahead and see if that's actually... Oh my god, it is. Love Hina. Okay. I guess, I don't know if I'll be playing that tonight, but I will be playing it soon. Oh, I see. Because the other game is called The Prophecy. So there's another Lara Croft Tomb Raider game. It's based on the cartoon. I've never heard of this cartoon. I only know of it because of the Karoo meme. Oh, this looks even more jank. Let's go. Oh, this is just like... Is this just like a 2D remake of the first Tomb Raider? I kind of remember this, because, like, you start on, like, the mountain. I think this might literally just be, like, a remake of the first Tomb Raider. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to switch over. Okay. That alone makes this better than the last game. Check that animation. Oh, it's like... So it's like 2.5D. I see. Tell you what. I think literally 2 seconds in, this is better than the last game. I don't know by how much, but definitely better. Fairly early Game Boy Advance game, and given that, it looks fairly decent. I mean, I would say from a purely artistic level, this looks worse than the other Tomb Raider game we played, which I think might have actually been the later one. But from an actual legibility standpoint, this is like 10 million miles better. The Tomb of Ezekiel. There's a way to get it. That's actually raiding the tombs, like the thing with the thing. It's not really isometric. It's like... I don't know what the hell you would describe this perspective as. It's like 2.5D? I guess now it's top-down, but like... You know what it's like? It's like that, that fucked up Indiana Jones game on NES where it's like a 2D game, but like... It's like a 2D game, but like it's top-down, but... It basically just tells perspective as a concept to go fuck itself, is what I'm basically saying. Like, is Lara Croft crawling, or... Like, it's, like, weirdly top-down, but, like... Now, I'm gonna stop trying to make sense of this perspective. It's fucked. Now we're in like a 2.5D perspective. This game is just... It's a riddle, what's the line? It's like, riddle wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in something else. Wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. I think that's how it goes. This is actually a kind of fun game, and I think that might be the first time I've ever said that about anything Tomb Raider related. That's not true. I want to play more of the Tomb Raider remake, but that one actually seems pretty decent. I've also played Tomb Raider Anniversary Edition. It controls better, but I'm not sure that makes the game any more screwed. Yeah, if you can tell what perspective this game is supposed to be in, congratulations. I think you might be smarter than the game thinks. Wait, can I... Oh, I wonder if I can... Okay, can I... Oh, that's what I had to do. I had to... I see, I had to, like, put the gun away so I could do that. I didn't realize I had my gun out. Do I have to... Gun... Big med kit? Is that what I have to do? Okay. I've never had like a thing like that. I don't know if it's like showing up on the monitor, but like the one like stream bot I got on Twitch is now like looks strange. You have this game, I believe you. Well, this one is definitely better than the last game, and at least from like a playability standpoint. To a point where I would say it is actually fun. Play this one, The Prophecy. It doesn't look as good as the last game, but it plays a whole lot better. And that, I think, makes this the most playable Tomb Raider game to date. Probably Tomb Raider, maybe, yeah. Anyway. Last Promise, the... We'll play this. I think this is like a fan translation of some game. I'm probably gonna run into this again once we get to the T's, so I'm gonna have to just memorize that. Holy shit, this game looks sick. They started a piece, forged in wisdom. A peach. That. Yeah. All that was lost were the dragons. When the dragons disappeared. The last promised. Or, wait. Yeah, the last promise. 2000. Wait. What did that say? Intelligent systems, you say? Those are, I think it's that the Advance Wars people, intelligent systems? They definitely did some stuff. Over a millennium ago. Hundreds... Oh, wait. Humans and dragons live together in a peaceful and luscious land called Blaine. However, the dragons feared the progression. Okay, we can skip this. What the hell is this? Oh! Oh, it's a strategy game, I guess. Oh, shit. This game might be sick, actually. I think I've lost. Try. Okay, I can only use that, I guess. Attack. With Iron Sword, yes. So it's, yeah, it's a strategy game. It's an SRPG. I like the graphics of this. Okay. Yeah, I guess move there then. There we go. Has anyone heard of this game, The Last Promise? Presumably it's fan translated. I don't think this came out in America. Yay, level up. This seems like an orc. This seems like an orc approved game. I think I need to tell orc about this one. I have died, I think. I think I like this. I don't know if I really want to play more of it, but I appreciate the hell out of this, and I understand why it got fan translated. Let's try again. I don't think there's like any healing option, is there? Oh. Oh. I think I just soft locked the game. There's no way to like redo and like there's no way to like restart unless I just have to like Yeah, I think if I want to continue, I have to delete the file and okay, never mind. That is fucked. Is that really what they want me to do? No, you die. No, if you die, you are just you have to delete the file and start over again. Restart chapter, I guess. Oh shit, I never... I'm so sorry. I never, like, flipped it over. Anyway. This is Last Promise. I will... skin looks pretty good. I like the animations. I like the presentation. I don't like the permadeath. Is this what they mean by permadeath in Fire Emblem? Like you die and you have to delete your file and literally start over? That's fucked. Hey, Daniel Barry. There we go. Now we're getting better RNG, presumably. And now I get a game over and I have to restore my... I mean, if it wasn't for that mechanic, I would say it's probably an outstanding game. Because of that mechanic, though, I'm gonna have to say it's still fun, I guess. Just know what you're getting into. Up next, Legend of Dynastic Goshuman? Okay. I know those people. let's see to what end we can actually play this. I am looking into an OCR. I still gotta have like some time to kind of play around with it, but I might be able to have something. Actually, this game looks like it might be kind of playable, despite the language barrier. We'll see. That'll be the name. That'll be the name I go by. Is this just like a string of bangers and also that one Tomb Raider game? I mean, at very least, these are games that look pretty good. I like the artwork in this game especially. come on, test my initially thought. Do I want to dedicate a stream to this? I might have to look into this and see if I can, like, see what this game actually is like, and if it turns out to be interesting, then I might dedicate one off to this. Presumably, once I get an OCR that works properly. Oh, it is an RPG. I'm gonna dedicate time into this game. This seems really interesting. Legend of... What is this? Legend of Dynamic Gaussian. Oh, Shoden. Shoden. I'm gonna have to, yeah, dedicate time into this one. This game actually seems like it might be something I want to look more into. Howkai, I think it is. Rondo. How about Legends of Wrestling 2? Don't know where the first one was. Maybe that was a Game Boy Color game? I don't know. Acclaim? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be some jank. Let's fucking go. If you've never played any of Acclaim's wrestling games, well, I would start you out with ECW Anarchy Rules if you want to see something just absolutely hilarious like that. Alright, what? yeah, is this like the new meta? Like, LCX shitting on, like, Linux elitists? I mean, this is Linux. This is a Steam Deck, so... I am technically a Linux user. I'm technically a Linux user. Alright. Roddy Piper's read all the shit Hulk said on Twitter. Or not on Twitter, on the... Whatever. He's pissed. Go against us. Gonna be a scab behind our backs. Stop us from unionizing? Fuck you. Well, good news. This is just as jank as I expected it to be, and more so. We're gonna do a stream on Linux? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything against Linux. I technically use Linux whenever I'm dealing with the Steam Deck, and it works. It is a very stripped down version of Linux, though. You can't really do a whole lot with it. Yeah! I did something, I think. Controls work like 20% of the time. So, good news. This is exactly what I expected it to be, in that it's awful, but yet absolutely hilarious at the same time. Can I go outside the ring? Can I go outside the ring? Can I go outside the ring? I don't think I can go outside the ring. Why would you make a wrestling game where I can't go outside the ring? What the hell's wrong with you? You're a monster. Wait, hang on. There was a whole documentary about Linux backdoor. All the jokes you want to make about that. Yeah. That's the thing, is just like, that's what I've heard about Linux, is like, you know, like, even if software is not technically ever compatible with it, there's kind of ways to make it compatible, which is good, but then there's just like all the elitism kind of baked into the operating system. Just like every single Linux user is an asshole. Which is funny to me, like the one operating system that's free in literally every sense of the word, and yet that's the one with all the elitist assholes. Like, you don't have, like, I mean, okay, yeah, there's, like, you know, there's Microsoft elitists, there's PC, you know, there's literally PC master race, there's also, obviously, like, you know, Apple elitists. I'm not gonna claim that there aren't, but like Linux just seemed to have like the most elitists per capita, and they're the only ones with the software that's literally free in every sense of the word. You also install a desktop environment on WSI2 Windows, so you can show a desktop environment on Linux. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't see any need to change my operating system. I'm fine with PC. I will say, the new Apple laptop that came out, the MacBook Neo, that's actually kind of starting to look a bit enticing. It's $600, which is really cheap for an Apple system. I might... So, like, I've thought before of, like, getting that and then replacing my iPad with that. But then, like, not having a touch screen, that's... I'm not sure about that. Back in time, you had a friend who said he didn't cook apple pies, and another friend who said he didn't wash his dishes. Yeah. I understand, yes. There was an attempt at you. Anyway, this game is bad. I don't think we need to see any more of this. That is garbage. To what end is that garbage, though? I'm gonna rank it fairly high in the garbage tier, because it is funny how garbage it is. I'm gonna put it right below that Jurassic Park game. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Check down. Well, it was an Acclaim wrestling game. Did anyone expect anything different? First thing you did was install Google Chrome and log into Google services on Linux. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of missing the point, but you can do that. Legends. Spin. Oh, sign of Necronomuru? I don't know. Oh my. Oh, that is crunchy. Let's fucking go. LCX, is this an anime? It's called Legends, apparently. Let's fucking go. I'm already sold. Of course it is. I mean, yeah, with an intro like that, it kind of has to be. Try this, maybe? Oh, I think we might have gotten somewhere. I cannot use, no, the translator does not work and has not worked for several months. I am looking into an OCR that works on Windows, but currently it does not work. So this is an isometric game, okay. Might be good. Another one of those isometric pseudo JRPGs. Yeah. I mean, if this is what Linux has, I'm probably fine on my PC. That maybe? I think that, yes. Okay, you've gotten there. God. I might have to come back to this later. I don't think I'm able to get very far in this. Oh, is the frame rate fucked again? Damn it. I'm gonna need to get a new need to get a U there. Why can I not talk? I'm going to need to get a new cable because the one I have I think is going. You know what I could do? In fact, you know what I might do? First of all, I'm going to put this and come back later. But why is... Oh, right, because I... Okay. Nekoromu. Okay. Now let me see. I am going to attempt something. But then my... Let me try something. I have my Xbox controller. What if... I still have my micro USB cable in here. I do not. That is a problem. Do I have anything that is micro USB? I've gotten rid of like all my micro USB shit because I barely have anything that supports it. Let me look in my thing of cables. I will be right back. I'm gonna go through my thing of cables and see if I have a micro USB one.
Am I to be satisfied without knowing? I wish then for a chance to see now all I need desperately is my star to come.
Alright, micro USB cable has been obtained. Whether it works or not, that is always a different story. So let me see if I can move this over to my PC. that the controller does not work. Cool. It vibrates, but it doesn't do anything beyond that. I guess I can use my Xbox One controller with a shitty D-pad. I guess I'll have to do that. Thankfully, I did scrape the thing so that we can... Of course, there's another Legends game. Presumably one that I'm not going to be able to play. Now, is this going to just... It is, I think. Oh, no. Okay. So I can't actually... As I feared, I cannot actually show Emulation Station and RetroArch at the same time. Cool. What? Oh, do I have to fucking... Okay. Do I have to use that? I might have to use the keyboard. Yes, that is entirely what I have to do. Okay. Alright. I have to do this the old-fashioned way for the rest of the stream. If I can. I mean, it should be fine. Wait, it's not... Okay, now it is. Oh, is the mouse in the way? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Client area? Where's... Oh, capture cursor should be off. Okay. Yeah, I'll survive. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Anyway, we already worked out that I can't play this. Let's play the other one that we also probably can't play. Oh, this actually looks kind of like the same game, it might even be. Roughly. Yeah, I'll survive. This is how I This is how I used to do emulation when I was a kid. We didn't have no fancy game pads. This seems like entirely the same engine as the last game. I think I'm about ready to say that... Oh, I do have the turbo. It does still have the turbo mapped. It's mapped, I think, to the S key. Now mine was especially interesting because I think it was like a Super Nintendo emulator, and it just mapped things to just, like, be completely stupid. I think, like, the A button was like command, because I was a Mac user, so it was command, and then, like, shift, I think, was like the X button. It was weird how they mapped it. It was like old school SNES 9X. Wait, something... Ah, fuck! The USB-C cable I was using for my Switch just all of a sudden got, like, super hot. So I am throwing that away because it is now a fire hazard. Like, the end of the USB-C cable I was using for my Switch controller is now super hot, so now I need to replace that. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how that... I can definitely no longer use that cable. Like, I just got, like, this smell of, like, burning plastic or burning metal or something. I'm just like, oh, fuck, what the hell happened? I should probably turn my Steam Deck off and, like, unplug that just to make sure, just to, like, cover all bases. Smell the burning plastic. I guess it's just, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. If I'm not running it, take the back... No! Thankfully, the cable was unplugged from the Switch controller. First of all, I can't take the battery out. That's... Thankfully, so, okay. This is what happened. So, I unplugged... So, like, the USB... I unplugged the thing from the Switch controller a little while ago, like a couple of minutes ago, just because, like, you know, whatever, it came out. That happens. Thankfully, it was not plugged into the Switch. That probably would have ruined my Switch Pro controller, which really sucks. I love that controller, but, yeah, so I'm gonna need to get a new USB cable, or a new USB-C cable, a new, dual USB cable, like USB-A both ends. And I'm probably gonna need to get another USB-C cable for my iPad, because, like, that one's died as well. No, okay, it was plugged into the... Oh, that's a good point. It was plugged into the Steam Deck dock. I wonder if I should... Yeah, I'm gonna unplug everything in there as well, just to be safe. That's a good point. But no, like, I felt the end. I literally burned myself on the end of the USB-C cable. Yeah, the Steam Deck seems warm, but I think it's fine. I think it's a problem with the cable, thankfully, which that means that's less I have to repair or replace, but still. Anyway, I'm going to... put this and come back later as well, because I think this is basically the same game. What was that called? Oh my god, this... Well, I now know I definitely don't want to do this on my computer. This is way more of a pain in the ass. Yomigaru. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna need to buy some shit on Amazon. It is what it is. Okay. How do you have these fucking Legends games? Okay, this is the last one. Wait, this is the same game. Never mind. It's apparently an RPG. Okay. Alright, Lego... Okay. So there's Bionicle, and then there's Lego Bionicle. First of all, I thought Bionicle was just Lego, but for adults. Second of all... There's a game that's just called Bionicle, which we saw earlier. And now there's Lego Bionicle. Which I thought Lego and Bionicle were the same thing. This does seem to be different than the other game that we saw, so this seems like a totally different thing. I am, of course, Logan. I'm now, like, just hyper paranoid that, like, something's gonna, like, catch fire. It's in my wastebasket. I'm hoping that, like, nothing catches fire as a result of this, now that it is safely unplugged, but I am just hyper paranoid. This immediately looks better than any of the Bionicle games I have played thus far. Actually, no, I think there was one, like, Bionicle game I played that was pretty decent, but, well, we'll see. Oh, shit. So what, is this like Lego Island, kind of? I'm getting kind of like a vibe sort of like that. This is like in between like Lego Island and the mainline Lego games. You'll face many battles. Okay. I could have worked that out myself. You may face many obstacles. That is the most useless blurb ever. Oh, save your game often. Press start. Oh, so you have to save manually. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. I press start and select. Select map to right shift, so I just quit the thing. Okay, that's... Okay, so I have to talk to everyone. Don't forget to read all the signs. I worked this out, okay? Oh, okay. You can go into the water, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, I can... Okay. I can do this. Got it. No game? Oh, because it's... Fuck, okay. I'm still, like, getting used to having to do this on a keyboard on my PC. Okay. I say as if I haven't made that mistake already multiple times on the Steam Deck. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, so much shit I'm gonna have to buy. Oh, I can do this maybe. Your finger is used for throwing small objects. Okay. So, explain to me the difference between Bionicle and Lego, because I was always under the impression that they were basically the same thing. And now there's Lego Bionicle, which makes no sense. I thought Bionicle was just Lego for adult, and now we're just mixing the two. Or, like, that's kind of, like, how they marketed it, right? Like, Lego for older kids. I'm also probably gonna need to get a new controller, thinking about it. Or, well, like, no, like, a Switch controller works, but, like, I'm gonna need to get one for PC because I cannot get the Switch Pro controller to work in RetroArch. So, I'm gonna need to buy, like, an Xbox controller. Probably I'll get something, like, third-party. I'm not gonna buy, like, a fully-fledged Xbox One controller, but I'll just buy... I might just buy, like, a Hori controller, kind of like what I used to have. Probably not the exact same thing. Oh, I can shoot now. Okay. It's some series about tribes and stuff. Okay. But I thought Bionicle was by the same people who did Lego. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Bionicle, and then you have Lego Bionicle, which is now a completely different game. There were like 3 or 4 different Bionicle games that we already played on GBA, most of which were total shit. And then there was like one that was like kind of halfway decent. Yes, it is. Okay, well then, I don't know. Thinking this is kind of Lego Island-ish, it kind of looks like. I don't know what it wants me to do, though. And honestly, this game seems a bit dull, so I'm not 100% sure I really want to figure it out. Have I gone this way yet? So it is Lego. Then I have no idea why there are separate Lego. There's like I said, like 3 or 4 games that are just called Bionicle, and then this one which is called Lego Bionicle. They really wanted Bionicle to be a thing, didn't they? And to a degree it was, just not to the degree Lego was, I don't think. I definitely knew kids who were into Bionicle. Then again, though, those kids were also into Lego, so I'm not really sure, they really expanded much doing the whole Bionicle thing. Oh, do I have to, like... There was that one, like, scorpion thing earlier. Do I have... Yeah, there. Do I have to throw it at that? Yeah, I think. Oh, no. There's an inventory? Okay. Okay. Gameplay? Alright. Probably a good idea. It means I don't have to actually play the game. Bionicle Nestle. This is not... This is not... Oh, this is a different game. There were a million of these fucking Bionicle games. Alright. This is not the same game, though. This might not be a bad idea to do it this way, though. Nestle, it's food... Yeah. So fucking everything is just... Let's go, like, further into this. Does it get more interesting? Kind of looks like no, not really. Oh yeah, I know who Nestle is. Yeah, it's not really that much more interesting if you, like, look into it. Okay. Meh. This might not be a bad idea. Just look up gameplay if the game just seems immediately inscrutable. Oh my god, I have so many games. Is it Bionicles or Bionicle? I think it's just Bionicle. It is indeed. Lego Island 2. The Brickster's Revenge. I know of Lego Island. You're a Lego man on an island and you deliver pizzas brick by brick. Suck my... Anyway. Okay, so they just made this top down. Oh my god, this looks ugly. It's Animal Crossing? Oh, fuck. All I know about the first Lego Island is that you're a pizza delivery man, and then, like, I think eventually you can kind of just do other careers. A lot of people I've just seen like a lot of like kind of 90s kids have like insane amounts of nostalgia for this game, and more power to you. This game looks dull as shit. Whoa, what? Some singer on live TV collapsed on stage just now. Who? If this is Animal Crossing, I'm not going to be able to, probably get the intended effect, I think, very much on stream. Yeah, this is like one of those games where you probably have to put like 10 hours in, and then like eventually maybe the game becomes fun. I don't know. I mean, like, if you're into these sort of like life sim kinds of games, I mean, I've heard Lego Island is a pretty decent one. No, you can only cross during the crosswalk. Gotta set a good example for the little kids. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the full extent of this game. I think I'm just going to be forced to kind of assume that it's fun. I mean, it seems fun, if nothing else. What was that called? Lego Island 2, The Brickster's Revenge. Next. Lego Knights Kingdom. I don't even know what franchise this is. Well, beyond just Lego. THQ. Okay. Who actually developed it? Them. Presumably Razer. I'm hoping this game is not blasting your ears out, because it kind of is mine. Looks like a MOBA or RTS. I don't think Lego's going to be doing an RTS. Considering the target age demographic, I don't think it's an RTS. No, it's an action game. Which, fair enough, seems like a totally competent one. Kinda, sorta Zelda-like-ish, except even that I think might be giving it too much credit. Speaking of RTS games, though, I think I might have found a good one called Last Paradise. I think Orc might need to play that one. I could see that being like right up his alley. It's a Japanese game, but it got an English patch. Hold the A button. Mobile Legends started as a League of Legends clone. Yeah, that totally tracks. I'm still not entirely sure what a MOBA is. Oh, is that what Mobile Legends is? Just a MOBA? So, like... I don't think it is, though. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, no. That's just me. Don't let me be representative of all Americans. Americans don't think mobile phone games ended in 2011. I do. I am not representative of America. Multiplayer online. Okay, yeah. Well, this is a Game Boy Advance game, so no. There's no online play. I don't know if those games really existed when this would have come out. I think, like, the massive, like, online games were kind of more just MMOs. MMORPGs, specifically. Still MOBA style? Okay, maybe. And now I can't use my sword. Okay, cool. MOBA started from some guy who made a custom Warcraft 3 mod. Okay. Well, there you go. When did Warcraft 3 come out? I keep thinking Warcraft is the same as World of Warcraft. No, World of Warcraft is Warcraft Online. Whatever this game is, it seems fun. If not, maybe a bit mindless. But, I don't know. We'll see. That remains to be seen. Warcraft 3 was 2003. Okay, so I guess right around this time is when MOBAs would have been a thing. Alright, what does it want me to do here? In this trial, you must block 5 aboard. Okay. Hold down the L button to shield strafe. Wait, maybe this game is more complicated than I thought. Oh. Well, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Well, we did that. Alright, what's the actual game like? Oh, no, never mind. There's still more tutorial. Fuck off. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hang on. There we go. Alright, bye, hours. I think I'm just one guy. Yeah, I would not expect a LEGO game to be as ambitious as you probably want it to be. I say I wouldn't have expected a LEGO game to be ambitious, but then again, LEGO Island was super ambitious. It was like an open world Animal Crossing style game before Animal Crossing was a thing. You can pull off... Oh no, you could totally pull off an RTS style on the Game Boy Advance. It's just a matter of if they would actually go about putting in the resources to do it. I will say, I was just talking to my mom the other day. We were talking about like, so like my little nephews, they're twins and they're 6 years old. They're both kind of just starting to get into video games. Like my sister, so their mom, just bought them a Switch 2. And they're like kind of starting to get into video games. I recommended the new Lego Star Wars game. Cause like I'm thinking about it, like if you have a kid and they are just learning how to play video games, Lego Star Wars is kind of the ultimate one to do that with. And I pick Lego Star Wars not because like they're necessarily Star Wars fans, but just because I've played the Lego Star Wars game and I really like it. I mean, I don't know if they're Star Wars fans. They might be, but like, I mean, like, Lego Star Wars is really just about, like, exploring around, breaking shit, occasionally killing enemies. Honestly, the exploratory shit is probably where I imagine they would get stuck the most, but, I mean, if they're determined, they'll figure it out. I had to. And I still barely did. They can play Fortnite and Genshin, yeah. I mean, they could barely get past the first enemy when I put them in front of New Super Mario Brothers. I don't think that's happening. As much as I would love to see that. I'm operating on the hypothesis that LEGO games can't be ambitious. I mean, Lego Island, I guess, was kind of ambitious, but it's sort of like the exception. The exception that proves the rule, which is a saying I never really fully understood. Like, how can an exception prove the rule? I don't know. It's one of those weird things that the English language has come up with that means nothing. Like, turn a phrase. Genshin is easy. Also, the new generation prefers phone. Well, it's true. They're playing games on their phone. Or, well, they don't have a phone. I think my sister might have bought them, like, an iPad or some sort of tablet, and they play games on that, or presumably they just play games on my sister's phone, or something like that. I don't know. They play phone games. There's, like, some fighting game that they've, like, gotten really into. But yeah, they're really liking the Switch 2. I think they got... What did they get? They got... Well, I think their Switch... Well, the Switch 2, I think, came with Mario Kart World, so they've played that, and then there's some Sonic game, I think, that my mom bought them for Christmas, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is a game I really want to play, so, like, I kind of hope they bring over those games so that I get to play them. That is, like, that is when becoming an uncle finally pays off. You get to, like, take advantage of your little nephews and their game. Because I've wanted to play... I don't own a Switch 2, but I've wanted to play Donkey Kong Bonanza because it's by the same people who did Mario Odyssey, the same team. And I fucking love Mario Odyssey. That's the best Mario game of all time, in my opinion. It's what Mario 3D games should have been from the beginning. Anyway, I'm actually kind of enjoying this game. It's pretty fun. It's a Lego dungeon crawler. That's pretty interesting. I'm gonna say, I don't know if I like it enough to say it's outstanding, but it's definitely very fun. And what was it called? Lego Knights Kingdom. Mario Tennis is a fighting game? Well, we might get to that. Probably not next week. We have a bunch of L games to get to, but... Lego Racers! Lego Racers 2. Oh, I see. So, Lego... Okay. There was Lego Island Racers, I think. And then there were... Now it's just called Lego Racers. Your niece just lets her Switch and 3DS collect dust. Well, fair enough. Those consoles are old as shit now. Lego Racers 2. I hear the console version of this game is really fun. You have like a shit ton of customizability with the carts, obviously because it's Lego. Let's see if GBA Lego Racers is any good. I'll just use whatever the default is. Or can I not do that? No, I actually have to go through their character design thing, maybe. Shit, sorry. Is it? Oh, I can reset this way. It's F1 to go to the RetroArch menu. Oh, shit. Again, the shift key is right next to the enter key, so I accidentally pressed the combination to exit out. Inglés. Story mode. Maybe I just want single race, because... Yeah, let's just do single player. This should be... arcade game, yeah. Laps 3. There we go. That way I don't have to do the weird character creation thing. I can just kind of get an idea of what the game is like. Whoa, okay. Well, it looks good. Controls pretty well, I'll say. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's fast. Okay, I understand. I'd never not show the game on Linux. Technically true. Because again, Steam Deck is Linux. I don't think I can be a Linux elitist, but I can at least be a Steam Deck elitist. I will look down on you if you do not own a Steam Deck. I see you as less of a person if you don't own a Steam Deck. Well, it's a racing game, so that means I suck at it by default, but... Oh, you press the R button to... Okay. You press the R button to brake. That's strange. Oh, shit. Okay. Lego Racers 2. I would also say that game's very fun. Lego Star Wars, the video game! Let's go! I was just talking about this. I guess I can also state that one of my first video games was Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga on DS. So I suppose I'm a little bit biased in my viewpoint, but This is Lego Star Wars the video game, which I think is just the prequel trilogy. And then there was Lego Star Wars the original trilogy. And then they put both those games together and released it as the complete saga, which is a really good game. Not really gonna... It's a puzzle platformer, so, like, the actual combat is not really gonna challenge you. What is going to challenge you is the puzzles. I've definitely gotten stuck multiple times in the Lego Star Wars games. Imagine if I was one of those asshole parents who just bought their kid just, like, an insanely bullshit hard game and was just like, okay, now you can't buy any more games until you finally beat Dark Souls, little Billy, who's 4 years old. You gotta get good. Gotta fucking graduate Gamer Academy. Anyway, well, this is Lego Star Wars. It's... can I use the Force? Yeah. I have played this. So, this is a game I've actually played a little bit. That doesn't actually do anything. I've played this game before, just because, like, you know, it's Lego Star Wars on Game Boy Advance. I was curious. And, well, it exists. Probably shouldn't, but it does. Something I have to break, maybe? Oh, actually, I think there is. Oh, I see. Got it. Lightsaber's kind of cool because you can like recoil the bullets, or like reflect the bullets rather. I always preferred the guys with the guns when I played Lego Star Wars, but this is the benefit of the people with lightsabers. That, and they can use the Force. People with guns, they are atheists and therefore cannot use the Force. Little Witch No Pedo would be a better choice. Slightly easier than Dark Souls and has... Well, I mean, Karumi beat Little Witch No Pedo, so... I mean, I don't know if that necessarily says anything about its difficulty. Karumi's not bad at games. It's just that a lot of the games he plays are just fuck you insane, like 8 and 16-bit games that'll punish you, like Mega Man. Rumi is a skilled gamer. He was also playing on easy mode. Oh yeah. Well. Now he needs to beat Little Beach no better. Actually, has he? He might have. I know he played it. Did he beat it? He hasn't beaten Little Beach no better. He died in 1 minute. Oh, well, I can relate. Give him the LDP friendly mode. So you can actually die in this version. That makes this different to literally every other LEGO game in existence. Honestly, in general, it just kind of plays different to the LEGO games I'm used to. Oh, the frame rate chugs if, like, literally anything is happening on screen. Well, they did this. I'm not gonna say they should have, but they did. They did this, and we let them.
Drop your weapon.
GBA can't handle the Force. It really can't. So what do you want me to do here? Oh. Oh. It's probably one of those things where it's like, oh, you need like a special character who you can get with like free play. That's the other thing too. 100%ing LEGO games is a pain in the ass. Because it'll often have like special areas that you can only get by free playing. That you can only get like after the fact. Oh well. Oh, the original trilogy was on? I'm gonna have to check that out. I didn't even know that, but that one, I would say flawed. Like the frame rate and just the fact that the game is honestly a little bit dull. Yeah, flawed. And yeah, it goes in flawed. So the original trilogy was on Game Boy Advance. I did not know that. I think I'm probably going to end on this one, actually. Is this just the same engine? Is it a new game? Let's see. Good jizz. Alright. You can bring... I understand how Lego Star Wars works, honey. Probably wants me to start on, like, episode 4, right? Well, that's episode 5. I'm gonna do episode 4 first. Oh, it doesn't even have, like, the title crawl? Alright, fair. Sacrifices have to be made. It's a Game Boy Advance. Oh, this level is so good in the Skywalker Saga. I really enjoy Skywalker Saga. I gotta get back to that. I always get like an inkling to get back to that, and then I get lost, and then I'm just like, I don't want to play this anymore. But man, Skywalker Saga is so good. Oh, how am I supposed to destroy a force field with a blaster? Oh, is there like a switch or something? I see what they mean by this. Well, it seems largely like the same game as the last one. In that it's not even really that much like the console counterparts. Oh, you... Well, there are, Lego particles, whatever the fuck they're called, I forget. Hey, Boiling Blood. I am, I think, almost done, actually. I'm just playing LEGO Star Wars, the original trilogy, which I didn't even know got a Game Boy Advance release. But apparently it did. And it is, well, it's this. For what it's worth, I would say this is, at very least, slightly better than, the first LEGO Star Wars game on Game Boy, in that it's like a straight 5 out of 10 as opposed to like a 4 out of 10. Like, it's better, but that also means there's like less that's actively insulting. If you missed the drama that happened earlier, I am playing this on my computer because my capture device basically took a shit, so I'm gonna have to get a new cable for that. Hopefully not a new capture device, but that may also end up being a thing I have to do. And then, the one USB-C cable I was using for my Switch controller took a shit so bad that it literally started burning up, and I had to, like, immediately, like, take it out and throw it in the waste bin. Live on stream. This certainly exists. I'm not sure I particularly love it, but... this is here if you wanted it. If you wanted to save, like, 10 bucks. If you had a DS Lite, you could, like, save $10 on this. And, end up getting, like, 80% less of a game. I advise you not do that. Oh, yeah, like, literally, like, I was, like, smelling burning plastic, and I was like, like, either my roommates are cooking, or fire hazard. Turns out it was the other one. That is probably the funniest thing that ever happened to me on stream in hindsight, in retrospect. But, yeah. Everything is fine, though. I immediately removed it. I unplugged. I'm pretty sure it was just the cable and not, like, the actual Steam Deck or Steam Dock or anything that it was hooked up to. But just to be safe. And thankfully it wasn't actually plugged into the Switch. So, just to be safe, though, everything is completely unplugged. The Steam Dock is unplugged from the wall. The Steam Deck is unplugged from it. I just unplugged everything just to be safe, but I think we're fine. I no longer smell the burning smell, though, so... Lego Phantom Menace. When they saw Jar Jar Binks, they started killing him repeatedly. Good. Good. That is the appropriate reaction. Anyway, speaking of killing things repeatedly, my cable, but also this. Meh. More like meh, go Star Wars. Got him. Hold on. I just want to... okay, I'm going to go... Hold on. Let me... Okay, this is the top of the list. Here's how many games I have so far. Exactly. I do not want that now. Still more games. Yeah. And you know the best part? I'm like halfway through. So yeah, enjoy. And there we have it. Okay, so... Karumi is playing... Silent Millennium? What is this? Looks like some arcade game. Alright. Go raid Karumi. As he plays Silent Millennium.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freeze. Ready, freak of into presentation, sweeping the nation.
Oops, no, not end of stream yet. We gotta raid Kurumi first. There we go.
Karumi loves Rebecca.
Alright, go raid Kurumi. You know, I was gonna say... I guess I could use the Xbox controller in the interim, but yeah, ultimately I'm gonna need to... Oh, but then, like, the capture isn't... I'll see. I'll see if I can do, I'll see if I can do... Lunar tomorrow, but probably not. I'm probably gonna have to wait until the cables come in. But that'll be on Tuesday, maybe. By Thursday, I should have everything. And on Thursday, I will... Well, thankfully, on Thursday, I will be... Regardless, on Thursday, I will be doing Eldiner Monthly, where I'll be doing PlayStation Magazine. I really enjoyed that couple of months ago when I did it the one time. So I'm going to do it again. PlayStation Magazine. Not sure what issue, but I will decide that when I do. Saturday, Romporee for you and me to see. I've gathered a bit of a backlog of some games that seemed interesting that I wanted to play, so I will play them. Sunday, I think more Advance Wars. I'm going to do that until I beat Lunar. And then next Monday, more Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter L. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Arus218, Boiling Blood, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Karumian Good Gamer, Renee W, Slim Jim, and Nintendo Vaults. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro free. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LD and Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!